Alright, hello all you beautiful people out there! Hello and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Mass Effect 2. Let's get the game up here and let's get going. Yes? Yes. I should probably get the Martin bot up. Bloop. Oh.
Joke.
You beat me to it, Alt. I was gonna bring up a Martin video, and you beat me to it. I wasn't screaming. Hey, God is deaf. Hey there, Cookie. Hey, Alt. How you all doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Alrighty. So, we beat Mass Effect 1, so let's go ahead and start Mass Effect 2. Now, as I recall, there is a lot of movie at the start of this game. Also, we should really start up Stream Raiders. God damn it! Now can I do it? Okay, here we go. Not what I wanted to place. Stream Raiders is not cooperating. Nothing is cooperating. I am certain it is all Orum's fault.
I blame you.
Probably is my fault. But I still blame Orum. Alright, got that. We have a lot of quests today. Cool. Cleaning your PC, huh? Well, that's always something good to do. Why are options under extras?
Joke.
Okay. We got the Martin getting the pets and doing the nibbles. He's adorable. Also, hey there, Dragoon Blade. How are ya? Alright, new game. Import ME1 character. Baboosh. Ow, why? No, you don't need to do that, God is deaf. A crisis at work? What happened? Are you okay? Alright, so we got Zim Shepard, 49, rank 49. Oh, that was... Oops. I don't know if there were choices I needed to make in there. We're gonna reset that. Okay. Start Mass Effect 2. They tried to attack? Like, what do you mean? What kind of attack? You're okay, though? Okay, I guess there wasn't anything I needed to keep track of there. Cool. And now to sit here and watch a movie.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that That went by way too fast! What the hell? This is why you should never have auto-scrolling text. You should always do, in a video game, you know. You should always have a button to press to continue. Because it's either way too long or way too short.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
I hope
Cruiser is
you're
changing
okay,
course.
Dragoon Blade.
Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate,
Really cool visual effects on this little video. Gotta give that credit. Hey there, Noct. Sorry, I was watching the movie.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Oh.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Okay, we'll go up this way, because things blew up on the other side.
Hold together.
Where are my guns? Why don't I have guns? Oh, wow. I know the ship is literally tearing itself apart, but this is pretty and cool. I gotta take a moment to appreciate it. Push all the chairs out of the way. I don't need to, but I want to.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here. No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her. The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that. Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Joker, getting you out alive is a little bit more pressing than worrying about your arm. Well, game over. We died, everyone. I guess I'll see you tomorrow for more streaming. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Huh. That sounds neat. Sure.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance
Yes, it is God is Deaf. Thursday.
They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel.
Ah, we got a
With those two
sleepy
heavyweights,
Martin.
it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian.
While I
wanted to
know
help.
that this is intended
A
for
top
if you
agent
didn't
for
play the
Citadel
game,
security.
I'm kind of
Despite
enjoying
orders from his
this.
superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
Duke.
Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact
Hey there,
Saren's
Jaffer!
flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved
I thought this was supposed to be interactive.
The Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. but the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we
Duke.
soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be quite this long,
I
or
realized the truth.
lack of
It wasn't
actual
Saren who was
interactive.
indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting
Hey
gift.
there, Wolfab!
The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found
I
a way
really
to
was
close the
not
relays to
expecting
dark
it to
space,
be like this.
slowing the Reapers' return.
I was expecting
giving us
something
the time we needed to find a solution to
more
stop the Reapers
interactive.
once
Sorry.
and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space,
But we should be almost done.
bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
You did an application thingy. For what? Also, we're finally done with that. On to another movie.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I'll accept the imported face. It's just the default one. Oh, now I can choose a different class if I want. So I was a Sentinel before. They get both tech and biotic abilities. I have not, Wolfab. Oh, you applied for the, to run a game or something for the community? So I guess I can change what I am this time. I want to stick with the Sentinel. But at the same time, I also really like combat drones. And the Sentinel would get some cool armor they can throw over themselves. So we got to vote for Engineer. Ah, alright, Cookie. I will see about getting a game going. I am not going Soldier. It's just boring. I want cool abilities. Well, we gotta vote for the Engineer. Any other votes? It's between Sentinel and Engineer. I don't want to go full... I don't want to go Adept. We'll go run Stream Raiders while we wait for votes to come in. Alright, 2 votes Engineer. No worries, Cookie. Actually, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, so no crowns to give out. Sorry, Jim was telling me about a show I should watch. Centaur World? Wait, I think I've seen some clips of Centaur World.
It's been pretty popular, so you probably have.
Everything I saw was creepy as fuck.
Creepy dark or creepy...
Weird.
I'm not going to say it doesn't stay weird, but it looked like a playful, weird one. And trust me, it gets serious.
Okay. Yeah, Centaur World, you know, half horse, half human.
Also, it makes quite a few jokes. Like, there's this one point where one of the people who was to the show.
Well, okay then.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, Cookie. What's it on?
I watched it on Netflix.
Netflix. Alright, so we are going engineer this time.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Okay, so we just woke up, place is under attack. We got pistol.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Okay. So now we hit space to enter cover.
Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
You see how I change it to this?
Oh no, I'm good with it being that way. It's just gonna take some time getting used to.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Thermal, whatever, thermal clips. I've got overload and combat drone already. Cool.
Look out!
That was from, ow! Guess what? Combat drone, bitch!
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
But I want some water. Can I get some water? Oh, I guess I can't have water. Guys, we're gonna die of dehydration. God only knows when the last time I had water was. I've seen one episode of Arcane.
Security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
I've seen one episode of Arcane. I liked it. I know that Alt in the chat has seen it and really recommends it.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
I'm not wasting. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, that's how I do this now. Combat drone away! Oh crap. head sticks out so much.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Like, it seriously sticks out so far above those, above cover. It would be so easy to take me out. Oh. I guess there's only ammo in here. God is deaf, don't worry. I drink plenty of water.
Heading your way. Grab the grenade. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
I do drink lots of actual water, thank you very much.
At least nowadays.
Oh, I have an actual... Oh, I always enjoy grenades.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Ah! Fire!
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Hostile forces have engaged. You're offline. You're offline.
Alright.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to...
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
So, we are the $4 billion man, huh? Literally. That's how much it cost, apparently, to rebuild us. He was literally just standing there doing nothing. Okay, it's not coming this way.
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
It's who? What happened to my... Why is my avatar freaking out? What did you all do? You threw so much at me, I'm broken.
Charge him up! Get over here!
Dude, could you maybe get into cover? Cover is generally a good idea.
I've got him! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I've never actually seen Cowboy Bebop.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Okay. Let's get another combat drone over there. And you do pull.
Got him! You're falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
I've never watched any of those, Cookie.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you.
I know Naruto.
2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
And I did see Wolf's Rain. At least that's the one where it's people turning, or wolves turning into people, or vice versa. God, I saw that back in like 2010? It's been a long time.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Which way?
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Alrighty. Well, I guess nothing for it but to get moving. Any doors that open? No. No. I guess just the ones that have the...
Come on over!
Why are you over there?
Requesting assistance. Missile systems battle systems requesting
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can. Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit! They shot me!
It's fine, it's fine. We haven't actually seen your face, so you're not important enough to the story.
Reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Steve Blum? Or Bloom?
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Okay, but first I'm gonna explore a little bit. Check for anything to loot.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
I do remember hearing about a Steve Blum, or Bloom, however it's pronounced. So, I guess he is pretty famous.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Okay. I will absolutely overload the explosive containers that you are taking cover behind.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
It's what
Okay,
he
we took him
requested.
down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Alright, enjoy, Wolfab.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
I have so many things popping up right now. Ooh, credits. Money! I wonder if all of my credits from before got put into savings. Then again, they thought I was dead, so probably not. Would be nice if it was, because, you know, it would all be sitting there collecting interest this whole time. Yeah. Most likely it was taken because, you know, if you don't have any descendants, the government just kind of takes all your money.
I mean, that's Earth stuff. This is space stuff.
Yeah. Who knows?
Taken by the government just...
Oh, I could shoot their arms off? Cool. What are you two doing? Would you two help? Huh. I shoot off one arm, the arm with the gun, and they can no longer shoot me. They become harmless. So this is a big room. This is a not so big room. Thought I saw movement over there. Alright, Cookie. I did see movement. Would you please not stand directly in front of them when I'm trying to shoot them?
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Well, it's comforting to know that they wanted me exactly the same as where I was. There's an achievement for making people scream as they fall off of an edge from me launching them. Cool. Welcome back, Cookie. All right.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you are...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Well, nice, Cookie. I'm glad it's running better for you.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, or 2 lifetimes. Very true. A station that big, and this little shuttle is the only way off? Really? That station had to have at least hundreds, if not thousands of people.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and run Stream Raiders. Start the battle. What is passive there, Cookie? Her response, or... Alright. Yeah, he kind of is, just a bit. Wow, we got a Buster Scroll for God is Deaf and gold for Knocked. Oh, Sirio plays troops too. Hi, Sirio! If you've spoken up, I don't know. I like it when you guys chat. I like having people to talk to. Alright, we got another quest done. Ooh, I have leveled up. Combat drone, please. Wait, squad points? What the hell are squad points? Like, do I only get to apply these to one? Huh. Drone attack recharge time 4 seconds. Well, we're gonna upgrade our combat drone. Ugh. Where's my equipment? How the hell do I manage equipment?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Of course you wouldn't. But I'm not you.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Ugh. Oh, I have to come into here to modify things. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with no helmet. Oh. I guess I don't have anything to customize any of this with. Ooh, but I can change the colors. I like it. Yeah, we'll go with that. That is quite the interesting casual appearance. How are you making growlous sounds, Kindle? Also, hey, Sirio. We'll go with that. Sure. That looks nicer. And vaporized.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
No, you cannot, Kindle.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Well, I suppose if that's your choice, Kindle.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Why did they change the positioning of these?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this,
I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I gotta say, at this point, I kind of like the elusive man. I remember there was something he did later that I hated. I don't remember what. But like at this point, yeah, he brought me back. He made sure that I was the exact same. He's not forcing me to do anything.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
All right. Oh, I can't pull out my gun. What if I want to shoot the window or something?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Oh, thanks.
Someone on Twitter was hitting on someone.
Well, it's paused for the moment.
Someone was hitting on someone else and basically texted a YouTuber I watch, going like, "Ah, yeah, you can back me up, right?" he wasn't sure if the guy was being serious or not, so he just sent lol. But the guy was being serious, and the guy did like a podcast thing, where the YouTuber was brought in, and he's like, dude, I didn't know what to say. Normally I'm a good wingman, but what did I just post on Twitter? Like, yeah, he fucks. And the guy was like, you really let me down. And the YouTuber's like, yeah, I know, I would be pissed at myself if, I would be pissed at someone else if they were my wingman and I did that. I'm going to be the best wingman I can now. I'm going to have a hotline like the Powerpuff Girls, and you can just call me anytime. And if you need a wingman, I'm just going to post, yeah, he fucks, instantly. Which, I love he said, yeah, he fucks, because he said regardless of, like, gender and such, you can call him. So if a female needs a wingman, he is still there for her, but... He did like an entire video just making fun of himself because of it.
Fair enough. Though I hope I'm funny. I hope you guys enjoy my content.
I mean, currently I'm staring at a flower.
Oh, a flower is more entertaining than me. Jim gets more enjoyment watching the grass grow than me. A symbolic flower. Also, I am restarting my avatar. It is just broken as hell today. Zim will return after these loading times. Nim did not buy that bag, Kindle. The guy wanted too much gold for it.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
I don't remember how much it was, Cookie. I think Nim could have afforded it, but he didn't want to spend that much gold on it. It was just too much for him. He wanted to spend his gold on more valuable things. Alright. Got that back up and running. There it goes. Now let's bring up the thing that'll actually let you guys see me. Basically, it refreshes vegetables. But you have to put manure in it, and it's basically a farm in a bag. So, you know, it was more effort and cost than it was worth. Besides, Nim already had a, Nim has a bag of colding, which is basically, you know, a refrigerator, so... I'm just waiting for this program to launch.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Okay. Got that, got it restarted and back up and stuff. Does it, Cookie? I don't ever remember anything about that. And no, Nim does not have a portable oven or microwave. I mean, I do have a booping sticker, Cookie.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
No, you cannot dump an army out of it because there... Actually, no, it does not, there is time inside of a bag of holding, Cookie, because there is a limited oxygen supply. So, you know, eventually, like, it has in the rules that eventually the oxygen will run out.
Based on how it's written, each creature has so many rounds before they die, and it's not just subtracted when extra creatures is tossed in. So if you have a minute, you can shove 1,000 people in there who only have a minute.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
To me, it's funny because it's like you enter the bag of Odin and it's like, here's your oxygen mask. You only get one. Personally, I like putting people in a bag of Odin than using teleport to get around the fact you can only teleport.
Oh, wait, no, there is a thing. It's a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures. Minimum 1 minute.
Oh.
So, you know, there's at least 1 minute each, but you could put one person in there for up to 10 minutes.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking Pathfinder for the other way, but...
Cookie doesn't know 5e very well, so they're pulling from Pathfinder.
Which one am I? I know too many systems now.
Hey there, Thomas! I'm doing alright, and yourself?
No, Scar doesn't have a
Okay, Cookie is reading from 3.5, so, you know.
different than Pathfinder.
Slightly.
Pathfinder has added and changed quite a bit. If living creatures are placed within the bag, they can survive for up to 10 minutes, after which time they suffocate. Retrieving a suspicious item is a move action. Retrieving... One sec.
Thomas, I do stream Nintendo games here and there. In fact, tomorrow we're doing Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke.
Yeah, Bag of Holding in Pathfinder, it's only a 10-minute interval. It doesn't say that it's reduced to the creature that goes in.
Cookie was reading for 5e.
I was right that it was 5e. You confused me, Sim.
Well, I'm going based on what Cookie was saying earlier.
Well, you're both wrong.
Thomas, as far as that furry game, I do not know it, but maybe? I don't know. We'll see what I wind up deciding to stream. I also do a lot of tabletop games, Thomas.
He's really good at rolling ones. If you like seeing low numbers, you should join. I could have made that joke a lot worse.
Yes, you could have. I'm glad you didn't. Oh, cool. I started with some extra bonuses from importing. A lot of resources and a bunch of credits.
Yeah, remember that account you said you wish you had?
Which account?
When you started the game, you said it would have been really cool if all those credits you had were put into account, that now that you're back
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I guess this is what's left.
Yeah.
It's definitely not as much as I had,
After
but...
the funeral fees, the new ship, paying all your crew, you're still... It's expensive to die.
Yeah, that's true.
There's probably a military surcharge. The shops that you endorsed probably sued you because you're dead and now they don't get as much money. And you couldn't show up at court, you're dead.
Yeah.
I'm curious if that's actually a bad thing or if it's being wonky again, like with dinosaurs.
It's kind of both. I mean, technically saying NSFW could... Like, the bot doesn't take into consideration, context.
Like Slack.
Yeah. It just is... Somebody mentioned NSFW as well as long in the same post, so this is probably not okay to be allowed. But that is okay to be allowed if you would allow it for me, Wolfab. Or Jim. You still have access, I think.
I don't have it up. I've been writing.
Fair.
Besides, even if I were to still be watching the streams, I really only bring it up and then minimize it behind 1,000 tabs because hearing you on Echo,
Yeah, that's fair.
It's worse when I'm in the streams and I had it up as well. Triplicates.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Well, I would have to look into it, Thomas, but I don't know if it's my type of game to stream. Just because it's a furry game doesn't necessarily mean I'll enjoy the game itself. You know?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
I am planning to do Stardew Valley in the future. I've got my artist and a programmer friend working on getting my, my persona in as a mod for the game, so that way I can play as myself. And then of course we'll be using the furry mod for it. What was that, Jim?
Huh?
What was that?
What?
What did you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said something.
No, I'm writing the story.
You said something.
I'm writing the story. It might not have been to you. I had friends.
But you're not on voice with anyone.
Are you sure? My microphone's down.
Yes, I'm sure.
No, you're not.
Okay. Bring up your Discord.
No.
Bring up your Discord.
Go back to your computer, Sim.
Let's see.
No, you're not doing what you did in Red Flags. Go. I'm the GM of my own computer. Be gone.
I have a random cable sitting here, and I don't know what it went to.
It was either the side headphones, which...
They're plugged in. I
Yeah,
think this is just an extra cable I've got.
Are you sure it wasn't for the Switch?
Yeah. It's a USB micro, so the Switch only uses C. But this is good to find, because I do have more things that need to be plugged in by micro.
Back to stream.
Yes, back to stream. I broke my, Ooh! I should definitely look into that, Sirio. I will definitely look into getting that done. But first, I gotta get Mary to actually, you know, draw the Sable Rue itself. Myself. Whichever. Alright.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you getting out without a pistol, or without your gun drawn? How do I access my equipment in this? Oh, I got another upgrade. I will save my points for this. Might as well spend one on this though, because it looks like I get 2 from every level up, and I won't need to save it for that, so might as well. I don't know what to give you. Sure, we'll give you that. And that. Oh, she upgrades the entire squad. Neat. But seriously, how do I access my equipment? So I can, like, choose what guns I have.
I think that can only be done on the ship.
Oh.
Think is keyword.
Huh.
Which one is this again?
2. It just popped up showing that I had new guns and that maybe I can only use pistols. That would suck. Well, pistols and grenade launchers. Grenade launchers are fun. Also, Stream Raiders. Let's get that going. Start the battle! Well, we completed another quest. The healer scroll I will send off to Sirio. Even though you haven't spoken up yet. Or Lightning Dragon. You guys gotta speak up if you want these rewards.
Maybe they don't want them. Maybe they just...
Well, Sirio spoke up, but not Lightning Dragon. No, I think they want these rewards.
No, I'm not going to the truck now.
No, I wasn't.
No.
Chim!
The one time I tried to talk, you interrupt me.
No. Alright, let's grab some of this stuff. Drop in here, collect these. Kendall, you haven't placed troops. You can speak up all you want, but you don't place troops. Or you're not tonight. Which makes me a sad Growlith. I have finally made it to level 30! Well, with my, Berserker. So now I just need to get my Healer and Buster to level 30. That is going to be difficult. Got something else to level up too, don't I? I guess I don't. Okay. Well then, on to the next battle. I guess I will bring my Buster. Go place your troops, everyone. A dead blow hammer? That sounds painful. It is? Jim doesn't know. True, true. But Martins do respawn, so...
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
You won't feel it upon the moment of death, but when you come back, it's going to be agonizing.
Ah, okay, okay. Well, good to know that's what you're gonna do to me, Kendall. Got it. Just immense pain and agony. Got it.
That's a metaphorical you mentioned. Friendly way. So you come, poof back without the mental debuff.
Oh.
Strange.
That would work.
No bodies,
That's how
no structural
Light Flare
damage,
kills people with
no
their
signs of
debuffs.
battle.
Who needs restoration or cure when you have a gun?
Jim is having too much fun with that. Oh, okay. Kindle only booped me instead of striking me with it. Salvage recovered. 1,000 credits.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Warning, hostile force using non-damage.
These mechs look exactly the same as the ones from the facility.
Tag! Your gun!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Ow! I am not doing well.
Allied base casualty impact equipment offline. Hostile forces have engaged.
Ow! There's another one over there!
Critical system damage.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Well, good to see you. Only 2 years, Kindle. There's only 2 years between well, and like, they don't define how long there was between the first game, or, you know, and they just said a few months, so anywhere from 2 to 3 years.
2 years.
No, because after the events of the first game, they did say that there were things that happened after the events of the first game, before the events of you seeing Shepard die and stuff.
Occasionally, people wonder exactly what time frame covers the duration of the Mass Effect games. We know for sure there's a 2 years and 12 days between Shepard's death and revival from Mass Effect 1 and 2, and 6 months between Shepard's arrest and the Reaper's attack from 2 to 3.
But, like, yes, they define 2 years and 12 days. But at the beginning of this, like, Shepard didn't die at the end of Mass Effect 1. At the beginning of Mass Effect 2, they said that there were several months after the events of Mass Effect 1 before Shepard's death. They didn't say exactly how long, but it was just a few months. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Oh boy. Oops. Ow! Yay! What do you mean it's for Aurum?
They've seen us.
Sabotage detected.
Ow. I have been paid. Kindle, he will not do that. Please drop that subject. It is an absolute no.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
Duke.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Уходи. Нельзя в этот шкаф.
Oh, hey there, Kindle. Or Karma. I was looking at Kindle's name, but meant to say hi, Karma.
Уходи.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what
Нельзя в
happened.
этот шкаф.
We should work together to
Нельзя.
find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
How you doing, Karma?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Why were you up?
Interesting game to be.
Oh, hi there, Cascade.
How are you?
Oh, I'm alright. And yourself?
Yeah, okay.
Why were you up so early, Karma?
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Alright.
Your roommate got up early.
Just woke up early. I've had days like that.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the
What do you
warning.
mean
We'll
up
take care.
ahead? They were right there.
So you can't miss them, right?
Yeah.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hi there. Shoot a bunch of times and punch it. Hey. Yay! I do like the hacking minigame in this one more than the first. Because it feels more realistic, even if slightly, you know? Though it is also more difficult.
There's overload on it.
Overload, huh? Oh god, they got missiles!
You brought a pistol to a rocket fight.
I don't have anything else! Wish I did.
Enemy down.
Well, I guess I do have a grenade launcher.
No, what? Although if I remember the Mass Effect 2 grenade launchers, they don't have a lot of ammo, even after upgrading them. They pull the same bullshit everyone else does. Oh, it's rocket launcher or grenade? Yeah, you get 6 of them.
I need to turn you down a bit. There we go. Talk for me, Cascade?
Sorry. Is this better?
That's better.
Also, I love your Mass Effect Legendary Edition, like little Twitch picture.
Oh, the live image? At least that's what I call them.
Yeah. Although, why do you have a plasma sword? Like,
it was designed to go for both Mass Effect and Star Wars. I figured why not, they're close enough that I could combine them into art.
be like clone trooper armor, or like what armor is that based off of? That very much looks like
a combination between both Clone Trooper and Mass Effect armor. It's a hybrid of the two.
so fucking odd. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, cool as shit, but
I work hard to make things unique, but also cool.
it's funny the internet's going in the direction where they're trying to crack down on the internet intellectual property rights and everything. All the furries just sit back and laugh because all the furries already own all their shit.
Uh-huh. Ah, we got attackers. Overload. Goddamn rockets. Oh, I thought I killed that. Oh, no, it was just a new one.
Target down.
Ow. Die.
One less. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Fraza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oh, well, thanks. Glad to know you're gonna let me face the mech first.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Of course they are. He's probably gonna get in the way.
Going to cover.
Right.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I love how they're called henchmen. Hey there, Orca. How you doing? Oof. Oof.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
I love how they show me with a with an assault rifle
We'll take out their shield.
when I in cutscenes and stuff, and yet I don't actually get a Ow! Ooh. Miranda, could you not stand there? What? Okay, I only have 2 shots for this thing. Let's make them count. Ow. Okay, I did not make them count! Ow! Okay, this is much better cover. Have a combat drone. Ah. Problem solved. It happens, Cascade. There's a bit of stream delay. Alright, let's move back to our heavy pistol. Okay, I think that's where we came in. Let's explore this area before we talk to them, because there's probably stuff in here. Like some power. Ooh, heavy weapon ammo. stuff
Okay,
like that.
definitely a lot easier to mute the stream while I'm watching you.
Yeah, I do feed it through the Discord, so... Oh, chocolate-covered pretzels. Oh, I love those things. Back when I worked for Convergys, I was on the Comcast project. Every time we made a sale, we would get to pick something from the prize cart, and they would have these bags of chocolate-covered pretzels, and I would just...
Now what's this?
Ooh, I can research a new shotgun. I would always go for them. I had so many. It was great. They were tasty.
Were they actual chocolate, or were they like the yogurt, like sort of coated ones?
I don't know.
Safe from swarms.
But story.
No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
I agree with you, Wolfab, but you can't exactly just buy cheesy pretzels at the store. At least not good ones. You know, they gotta be soft. They gotta be soft pretzels. They gotta have the nacho cheese dip for them.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Odd Socks, did you get your chores done?
Run away from the chores.
That's bad, Orca. That's bad. Okay, good. Then you are allowed to watch Odd Socks. Well, yes, sorry, Karma. Beer cheese is better for those than nacho cheese, but just cheese in general. Melty cheese. You're not allowed to be dead, Odd Socks. Why are you skeptical when we talk about pretzels? Orca, I would like to point out that Wolfab did survive mass genocide of his entire family, so you might actually lose that fight. He's just a little too powerful. He's still seeking out revenge against the one that killed his whole family, but he's never going to succeed, because while he's getting stronger, so is the one that murdered his family. Right, Tim? Ow!
That didn't even hit you. That hit your chair.
It sent vibrations.
Oh, wow.
Chim's throwing things at me.
I'm just being like your stream.
What sort of, like, object sizes are we talking here? Come on.
Hershey's Kisses. They have a point!
The point doesn't even hit you.
One of these times it could.
I hope it does.
And you threw that one hard enough to send a bottle flying.
Yeah, but it didn't hit you. Or did the vibrations it made in the air?
No, that one didn't hurt me at all.
Oh wait, Migration to... Okay.
Zim, you should really
That
quit.
hurt.
I should quit? Why should I quit?
Because vaping's bad for you.
Well, so is overeating, and it helps with that.
Looks like they all
disciple.
disagree in the chat.
You what?
Looks like they're disagreeing in the chat.
They're not saying anything about it in chat.
Oh no, they're talking about something else.
Yeah.
People judging you for your habits.
One of them.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Hey there, Bolt Lizard. Thank you very much for that follow. Oh yeah, they say a lot of lore in this game all over the place. Also, we have a request for a Martin phone. Let me get it up. Martin phone, calls all of the people. There you go, Odd Socks. Martin phone. So for those that are new here, this little critter on the screen is a marten. They are mustelids, cousins of the ferret, the otter, weasel, etc. They are adorable little assassins. They typically prefer living up in trees, so they do go down to the ground to hunt and such. I just absolutely love them and try to share them as much as I can. Yeah, Shepard's just, you know, waiting to and thinking over what he was, you know.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Tremendously, Kindle. Tremendously.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Much more than a York peppermint patty, Kindle. Much more. And yes, more than a Klondike bar. Though Klondike bars are, you know, really awesome.
Good work on Freedom's progress.
I haven't had
The
one in a
Quarians
long
forwarded
time.
their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
That was adorable, Jim. No, we did not romance anyone, Orca. But let's go run Stream Raiders. Start the battle. Jim is throwing candy at me again. At least it's better than what you guys throw at me. Oh, he's throwing pennies at me.
Any donation helps.
Yes, yes, it does. One second, guys. Ow. This is for rent.
Oh, good. Where's the rest of it?
That's what I've got for now.
Okay.
But you know, before the end of tonight, I might have a few more pennies to add towards it.
Well, we'll see. Other things.
Kindle, no, I would not trade Chim for a Martin. As much as I want a Martin, I like having Chim around more. And yes, I do have a tail. God is deaf. Did you think I didn't? We could turn Chim into a Martin. That would be an acceptable compromise.
What happened?
But Chim says no. Also, we have Lightning Dragon with max troops and most kills. Kindle with max troops. And that is it to give out for crowns. I mean, I do have a tail ring of the Kitsune.
Duke.
Тебе много не будет? Смотрите, какой кусок огромный. Тебе не будет много? Скажи мне.
God is deaf. I do have rigged hands. I'm just trying to find a good solution for actually using, like, I've got a hand tracker and stuff. I've just been slowly trying to figure out how to actually use the hand tracker in a way that I want to use it. Alright, Flying Rogue Scroll. We'll send that off to Lightning Dragon, and the Centurion Scroll to Kindle for placing most troops. And don't worry, Wolfab, you will be turned into a Martin someday. Probably someday soon. Alrighty. Well, we got a bunch of tokens up here, followed by one of these chests, so I think we'll go across the top. Yes, Karma has been turned into a Martin. I'll bring my healer. Go place your troops.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
I will find out one of these days, Wolfab. And then you will be Martinized.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list.
I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Cookie, I don't know what you want with a boop command, but if you give me ideas on Discord, I'll look into it.
Okay, I get it. They're
Chim
not
wants
available.
death, apparently.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker!
Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Guess I don't get to name the ship myself. Out of gas. Apex Rex. No, this is not my first time playing, but the last time I played was a very long time ago. So I don't really remember much, and I only played it once, so it's practically fresh to me. credits. And some iridium.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Oh yes, I remember Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yes, Orca. It was confirmed, like if I remember right, it was confirmed that the SR2 is larger than the SR1. Okay, so that's how I select weapons. Cool. I'll take a look later, Cookie. I remember loving having Morden, the Solarian guy. I just enjoyed his commentary on everything. Oh yeah, we got a lot of cycle appearance. Oh, I can only change Miranda's appearance? Okay. Counselor Anderson. I always check the Discord throughout the day, Cookie, so I will get to it. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. We'll come back to that later. Where's my weapons? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for a high-voltage electrical attack. Nah, we're gonna stick with the grenade launcher. I want a shotgun. Oh, really, Cookie? Yeah, I'm very active with my Discord. It's the other Discords that I'm not active with. I'm not very good at keeping up to date on that stuff. I do like the changes they made to this game where everybody, if you get a new gun, everybody's got access to it. Rather than just one person being able to wield that super awesome gun you picked up. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
The way my Discord is run, Cookie, is if you've got an issue with someone, you can bring it to me. And if you've got an issue with me and don't want to talk to me directly, you can take it to Cool Guy, and he'll bring it up with me. Because, you know, I'm not perfect. Far from it. I make mistakes.
You can also tell me and I'll throw candy at him.
You can also tell Chim and he will abuse me for it.
It's not abuse.
Okay, discipline. Is that better for you?
Yes. It's the IRS and such off my head. Oh god, someone was eaten by a mirror.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I have plenty of cookies. They're just all the internet kind that, you know, is non-edible. Unless you really want to eat your...
required to use the technical laboratory.
Well, unless you really want to eat your computer. Then I guess you could.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
I love how she is like, you can call me Kelly, but I will continue to refer to you as officially as possible.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
She kind of did, didn't she, Goddess Death? And yeah, Orca, I know why they did it. It's still funny to me.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
These are some interesting choices here. I think I'm gonna go for the neutral one.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
They said they're fully staffed, and yet there's a lot of computers that don't have somebody working them. Why the top one, Cookie? Ah, I see. Well, fair enough, Cookie.
Minor spike in the primary core, compensating.
Oh, yeah. I can just close the shutters.
External camera's got a thumbprint on it. That is gonna bug me forever.
But, you know, it's cool seeing it, so we're not gonna close the shutters.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
I hope it's better. I died.
Yes, Shepard.
I
more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Wait, black and, like, Pokemon Black and White 2, Sirio?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Oh god, the AI turned red. We're in trouble. Jim, I'm in trouble. The AI's mad.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases, I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be
That's where I
released
want to
me.
go.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
We're done.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
You should not have asked me that, Shepard. Now I have to turn off the oxygen. Good luck. Ah, yes, the captain's cabin. Oh yeah, can't I buy ship to put into, or ship? Can't I buy fish to put into this tank? I think that's something that we can do. Don't care about that. Some cool music. Do I have any other choices for armor now? That is a no. Alright, let's go down to crew quarters. Buy smaller ships to put into the...
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Well, at least I could go into the men's restroom. I do like that they thought about putting this in here. I'm not sure how I feel about, you know, people, you know, 3 people being made to shower together.
be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Well, I can't talk to either of these guys, even though they've got a name.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Oi! I'm the one in charge here, Edie. I decide I want it now. Yeah, the AI allows me into the women's restroom. There's a toilet. What are you talking about? Does it get snarky?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Ah. She does get a little snarky. But yeah, see? There are toilets. They don't look like comfortable toilets, but there are toilets. Dr. Chakwas!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I do like that they brought her back. And I've got a journal. I've got a quest to find some brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Huh. Did not expect that to be attached to the medical lab, but okay.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This
What?
ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
He says he washes them most of the time. Oh boy. Guys, remind me not to eat on this ship.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see
Oh my
squat.
God.
It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Sirio. I don't need that. Thank ya. Or something. Oh.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Ah. Oh, of course she's got her own office here. I had a fancy one at that. The hell is this? Huh.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Yeah, I guess it is a private airlock, Orca.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Yeah, I would not want to work on those kinds of things when I'm gonna go eat. Also, thank you for the reminder about Stream Raiders, Wolffab. I'll get to that after this conversation.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Well, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Hey there, Nexus. How you doing? Alright. Well, we're done on this deck. Let's go check out engineering. Port cargo hold.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Stop restricting me from things on my goddamn ship!
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the fluid bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, another quest.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I've got a feeling that being in this room is a bad idea. Let's get out of there. That doesn't exactly look safe to be standing around. What do you mean, those two? What do you mean, what run am I going for, Nexus? They seem like a nice couple. Yeah, I guess. You're going to be working on new homebrew race, the Animalia Metazoa, or Beast Forge, as the idea came to you from a thought. How come there's much different? Warforge, like how they have to look human, so you came up with that idea. What idea? I'm a bit lost there, Nexus. I like being able to see the underbelly of this. Like, I know that this is all designed just to look super fancy, but... Oh, that brought me right back here. Okay. Oh, a Warforged version of each race. Okay. I love how there's a cot down here for people. Like the engineers are tired and just come down to nap when they're supposed to be working on maintaining the ship. Wrong way. Alright, I'm done touring the ship. Let's head up to the CIC. And let's go get something.
New message at your private terminal.
Let's go get something going. Ah, yes, the scanners.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing, Kindle.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
Lots of stuff.
Probe away.
The Collector Assault Rifle Research Project, huh?
Probe launched.
How are you, Nexus?
Probe launched.
Well, we're already starting off with a whole bunch of resources.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Jeez, this planet is full of resources.
Probe away.
I'm gonna need a lot more probes. We're already almost out. Or no, we are basically out.
Launching probe.
Alright, well, where do we get more probes at? The fuel depot, I think? Oh, they're not that expensive. Cool. Well, Nexus, we can definitely talk about you running a game for the community at some point.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe.
Oh, I think okay, so I've completely depleted this planet, it looks like. At least of anything super useful. Well then, on to the next planet.
Probe away. Launching probe.
There's some of a few resources there.
Probe away.
Ah, not much left here, looks like.
Probe away.
Let's go for this one. I actually kind of enjoy this mini game.
Probe away.
Well, fill out the form for me, Nexus, and we can definitely take a look at getting you a game going.
Probe launched.
It just might be a little bit before I do.
Probe away.
So there are a few resources left, it looks like, even after it says it's depleted. But probably not enough to bother with continuing. Omega 4 relay. this one is rich.
Probe away.
We are getting so many resources already. Of course, starting with some extra money from the first game means that I can afford to get extra probes.
Probe away. Probe away.
Well, yeah, nobody minds me depleting a planet of all its natural resources. Why would they?
Probe away. Probe away.
Do exclamation point DND in the chat nexus, and you'll get linked to where the form is.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I am really getting a lot of resources. And it looks like my storage is already nearly full.
Launching probe.
No, Kindle. The tabletop games that I do are all on the internet. We have people from literally all over the world that play with us.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, I love playing tabletop games. They are just a lot of fun. Alright, well, I suppose we will go to Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. There's 7.8 million people living on this place. Ah yes, Stream Raiders, let's do it. I was going to do it earlier and then I forgot again. Yes. Yes, you have, Orca. Or yes, you did. Alright. We have Kindle with max troops. And that is it to give out. We will send gold off to Kindle as well as Sirio. There you go. Now on to the next battle. Go place your troops, everyone, if you would be so kind. Yes. 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 I love how they even give you a choice when you only have 2 people that you could bring with you. Oh, combat drone rank 3! Baboosh. We'll just do auto. And auto for you as well.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Hey there, Nate. Good to see you again. That's fair, Sirio. I guess I could just leave some of them behind. Oh my god, this is a complicated map.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I do not remember this guy, and I do not like him. But I guess we're gonna have to work with some very shady individuals. I can't pull out my gun.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna need that too, Miranda.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on. Ari's expecting you.
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
The hell was that about? I just saw some random guy I could talk to, and I'm like, all right, let's talk to him. And then he's suddenly pulling out guns, and I'm like, fine. You want to do this? Ah, it's been an all right month. Was there actually a cost to that? What? Nobody talks? Then again, I suppose they're used to not talking. The music is kind of loud. Just one drink. I'm good with that. Ah. Fair enough, Nexus.
I'm busy.
Are ya now? Hemlock. Okay, this is where I came in. I got lost already.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters.
That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Well, she's full of herself.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
I'd like to see you try there, buddy.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
All right.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Well, all right,
So,
that's fair.
You must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
She looks so angry.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Well, okay.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Of course not, lady. Man, she was a bit of a bitch.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
I'm not so sure that's how it works there, bud.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Do I get...
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
All right. Just grab a kid's gun, break it, and call it good. Yeah, she kind of is, isn't she, Orca? Alright.
Come on, let me in.
So, we've got a lot of area to cover, a lot of ground and stuff. I say we go get Archangel. Guessing this guy.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Let's take him. And her. Interesting. just do auto level up. And there we go. Yeah, I really don't remember that guy at all. But then again, I don't like him, and I probably didn't like him when I first played.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I don't care about
go find
more.
Sergeant Kathka.
I want to get to the shooting.
Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright. Well, I suppose we might as well just head on in.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Good to know, Edie. Even though you're an AI that will probably kill us all.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Don't care about that much.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When the light mechs go in first. That's
oh, is that something? I guess that's something that Arya would be interested in, so I can make friends with her.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Meh. What's in here? Ah! Find matching code segments, locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left. What do you mean what? That one was... Oh, I see. You don't click on it. Okay. That looks like it matches. 2 lines of blue at the top. There we go. Ah, 4,000 credits. Neat. And some extra element 0. Yeah, I really like how they changed the hacking in this, even if it's a little tricky to figure out. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Their own allies will turn on them. Yeah, aren't you a pretty sight there? Ugh.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Oh god, that guy, that thing is so creepy.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh, I guess there's, codexes that I could get to unlock new stuff. I should probably start actually, you know, talking to these people in full. I'm sure there's rewards for it. Oh, I guess I can't go back in that way. This, yeah. Oh, bye. There. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, a lot of credits. Utility, huh?
You want freelancer?
Oh, nothing. I'm just looking around.
I don't want excuses. Hellcat gonna get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Huh.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Well, see, this is why I wish that they would, at the beginning of missions, be like, you should bring this person. Trust me, they are very useful for this.
Right. How can he have every exit covered?
Alright, how do I savage that gunship?
You'll report to Kafka.
Oh, right, Stream Raiders. Let's go run that. Start the battle! Yeah, something like that, Sirio, but mostly I just want them to be like, this character has special story interaction for this mission. It's not so much I want them to tell me who to bring for it to be the most tactically advantageous. I want to know so I can not miss out on various story elements. Like, if I didn't have Zaid with me, I would not have gotten to see that little interaction. That's what I'm wanting. Alright, we got... Oh, wait. Kindle needs gold, so I will send the Bomber Scroll to Sirio, the other Bomber Scroll to Noct, and then the gold to Kindle. Yeah, that's literally all I like seeing these interactions. I wonder if there's a list somewhere that just says, literally only says, because I don't want spoilers. I don't want to miss out on stuff like that. This says that guy can be upgraded. But I don't see him being able to be upgraded. Something is going weird with Stream Raiders. What do you mean they always look evil? All right. Let's bring... Oh, wait, no. I'm trying to get scrolls for these two. I will bring my healer. Alright, guys. Go place your troops. I'm going to step away for a bit. I will be back in a little bit here. Alright. Sorry about that, everyone. It was one of those take care of it now situations, but either I take care of it and keep the stream going, or end the stream and see you tomorrow. But hello again, everyone. Alright. Thank you, God is Deaf.
Watch out.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Well, we need to get him off of the, away from the gunship so we can, you know, disable it.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
They're all gonna die.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did they put that Omni tool?
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll get these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies!
Fire!
He's with Archangel.
Yes, I am. Happy to make your acquaintance. Oh crap, I think they got through to Archangel.
This looks interesting.
Maybe. I'm not certain.
Yes!
Alright. Now let's loot the place before the others come in. You should spend some of those marks on, you know, giving us, bringing up Martin videos, Noct. It's a great idea. This is a really nice place. We'll save that bomb for later. Ow! Not that! Ow! Why do you all hate me? Oh, is that what I had the option for? I was going to, but I guess I clicked it too late. I had no idea it was up at that time. Ow! I have no idea, Sirio. And I'm constantly adding more.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Alright, God is deaf. I will increase the cost of them. You got it. It's what you requested.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Because of rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
Alright, you guys done beating me?
It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed.
Oh, there was an action I could have done there.
I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Next scene.
Sit down!
Alright, let's get a drone out there. You do an overload.
Not that one!
Change weapon.
Boosh! Boom, bitch! It's boring being stuck to just one gun.
One less to worry about. Heads up, they're deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
I'll go down and deal with them. You all stay there and keep taking them out. If I can actually aim. Oh no!
Heads up!
Alright, combat drone. You use... overload there.
That one hit. Perfect.
Boosh!
Nice shot.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
This'll put him down.
Okay, let's get another drone out there. Oh god, that was a missile.
Snipe that one.
I don't like missiles. Another drone.
There we go. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Well, I'll deal with them. There we go.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Drone. Oh, did I run out of ammo for my pistol? Oh, I guess I did. I didn't realize I could do that. I should probably go grab some more ammo then. Yeah, they really don't like to let you have much leeway with anything on this game. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, did you, Sirio?
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yes, yes, it should.
Never saw me coming.
Ha 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 ha! God, they've got a lot of, they have a lot of missiles. They took out the mech!
We're compromised.
Firing concussive shot.
I love this.
Have another mech to play with. Or drone. Well, there's one leader down.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Ooh. A new battle rifle. I really gotta explore these places a bit better. We find all sorts of fun little toys.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Yes, I know, Garrus. I'm a little preoccupied looting your hidey hole. You understand, right?
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
All right. That's a big area. Oh, hey. Oh, he can use a sniper rifle? Really? Ugh. Oh. Looks like it doesn't really matter that much which weapon you go with. Almost looks like it's just a cosmetic choice.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
What console?
Commencing shutdown.
Guess what I've got? Okay, well that did not go according to plan at all. Oops. Let's switch to this.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay, I'm out of shots with that.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Okay, I guess there are. Okay, fine. Ow, ow, ow.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oof. I would happily find these things if I could. God damn it!
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Ugh. Overload. Ow, that hurt me too. Miranda, would you get over there?
Moving. Here we go. I've seen him. Enemy down.
I'm trying to get to this thing.
Shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
I'm doing my goddamn best here, buddy.
Commencing shutdown.
Kurgan charging.
Shutter secured.
Ah. Even though they blew up the other...
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Open? Don't you mean closed? I thought the whole point here was to close them all. Also, how are these shutters supposed to protect against freaking, you know, explosives and bombs and the like? I have a drone to play with. Garrus is losing health fast.
Here we go.
Oh God.
Fire. I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
I am really not doing a very good job. Actually, with this. Ow!
Now let's finish you off.
Commencing shutdown.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Ow! Welcome back, Wolfab. I agree 100%, Sirio. Like, why not? I'm Commander Shepard. I should be able to use any weapon I want. Oh, crap.
Here we go. Enemy down.
I am doing this on a harder difficulty for the record. Oh my God.
They've seen us. Here goes.
Oh.
Very nice. Enemy down.
Saw one of them come this way. Have a combat drone.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
I'm doing my best, Garrus. No, I can't say that I am.
Here we go.
Can't for me.
Watch out.
Commencing shutdown.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep them.
Shutter got obstructed? Really?
That will put them down.
Ow! Ah! Okay. Garrus isn't looking too good.
Coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Hostiles!
Garrus, I could use some help here. Ow.
Where'd he go?
How do we use med kits? Oh crap. Oh!
Enemy charging!
Finish them.
Go ahead, charge all you want. Oh, fuck you. Garrus, could you go use a med kit, please? Oh.
Tough bastards, but I've seen.
Hey there, Brew Chimera. Sorry.
His blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They're offloading troops.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Use overload over there.
Tech overload.
They have a lot of shields. Don't you have cover, Garrus? Looks to me like you're the one with the most cover. Okay.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Ground floor. I have the high ground, bitches! Okay. Garrus, would you stay in cover, please? Garrus, what are you doing? You're low on health. Get into cover.
I love this rifle.
I'm out of... I'm out of ammo for my normal gun. That... Okay, that is not it. Sleep well, Orca.
Garrus. Incoming.
This is one hell of a tough couch. That is a lot of armor there. Oh, ow. Ow. Those hurt.
We're compromised.
Okay, maybe these couches aren't quite as good cover as I thought they were. Still, they are holding up to missiles, so... Have a drone. Okay, I need to get more ammo.
This'll put him down.
Garrus, damn it, it's time to stop taking a fucking nap!
Firing concussive shot.
No, not that!
Mount that one.
There we go. Drone? Please? Ow. I was unaware that we were even trying to hide in the first place, Miranda. Oh.
Flash shield.
Maybe I should have gone Sentinel route. Where is that gunship at? He is so low! Oh.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
They rebuilt Shepard, they can rebuild Garrus! Oh my god.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
I can't help but wonder if that's a reference to, you know, the community.
I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Hey! We've got Garrus! And now to never use anybody but Garrus in my team. Well, and somebody else. Probably the doctor.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Sirio, you should look that up. I don't know.
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Oh. Now we gotta go for the doctor. I like the doctor.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I? Ooh, we can give him upgraded armor. I don't want to change the overall looks that much. I just want to not have him running around with damaged armor. We'll keep him normal for now. Cerberus Command request from Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorek, a nearby planet in the Father system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, however, any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Ah. Alright, Sirio. That sucks. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Aloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, a Leista Ismar frontier. Oh! Our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ait Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself. and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakera ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password, silence is golden, to begin the rendezvous. Toshime! Hello! Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. Woo! After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Okay. Well, I'm glad to see you again. Ah, yeah, I can't go in there yet. Let's go down to the crew quarters. And I got a little something for Dr. Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
A magnanimous dispensation.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Toshime, thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Well, I will put it to good use, Toshime. Sirio, I'm not so sure we can find a life insurance policy to overcome the cost of, revival. At least enough to deal with having to get revived every 2 years. But seriously, Toshime, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
Well, I seem to have gotten drunk. And so did she. She passed out. Ooh-wee.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd get their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding in the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Yeah, I definitely sobered up very quick there. A little unfortunate.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Nothing new to talk to her about. Let's go get the doctor. Oh, I guess I could go talk to, Zaid. Meh. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. We're gonna take Garrus and I guess Miranda could be good for this battle. I do want to get my combat drone all the way up quickly, but this also seems like it would be really good very soon. Do auto level up. Turian Rebel now, huh, Garrus? His puberty face really got his death. Alright, we got something to turn into Arya, but actually, no. Let's go turn it into Arya now.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Oh.
What you were expecting.
Alright, so we got that thing to go turn into Arya. I don't really know what it is, but might as well go turn it into her. Oh, there's a door down there I can go through.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting us?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Ah.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
They all believe that Garrus is dead, so...
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Really? Only 40 experience for that?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
So, Patriarch's supposed to be down here somewhere?
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Huh. I've got my own memorial, apparently. You know, that is true, Toshime. That is very true. Oh, if all I can do is order a drink, then never mind. Oh yeah, I can sit down and watch Dancer. Boring. Ah.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. And someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Yeah, Kindle, I'll get to it after this conversation, hopefully.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The story there are is now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Alright. So I guess I gotta go find and kill these assassins. Aww, we lost that battle. Oh well. Kinda happens when I place my buster. I swear most of the battles where I bring my actually I think I brought my healer. Either way. A lot of battles don't go over so well when I don't have a troop that can really fight. Alright, go place your troops. Alright, so I need to find these guys. My best guess, they're probably down here.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Oh, well, I got to be really cool and didn't actually do anything. Cool. Oh, it would have been nice if I could have been that cool myself. Oh, well. Ooh, what's in here? God, these things are creepy as hell.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Is it just me, or are these just a bunch of PCs?
Gavon will not kill anyone today.
No idea who that is.
I don't know a Captain Gavor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
What the hell just happened? QTEs? What are you talking about, Sirio?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Of course. Now, could you give me all the rest of your stuff? The game already has some quick time events. But, yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. Oh, yeah. Those, I need those. Oh, more health?
What's this?
Sure. I won't bother with that stuff, though. I need to make some more money. And a lot of it. Alright, let's go talk to Patriarch.
Kill them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Cool. Anyone else to, Oh, right. Shepard's shuffling from side to side dance. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, nobody else to talk to of interest. I mean, that guy's got an actual name, but I doubt he's important at all. Or if he is, it's only for a single quest.
He uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
The Vermin Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic.
I like the little news things. Like, really like that they have them. They make the world feel much more alive. I apparently went the wrong way around.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
To deal with?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to listen up.
Oh, yay, credits! It's probably just you, lady. I'm ugly as fuck.
Come on, let me in.
No.
Arya's
Okay. Where does this go? Oh, that's where that goes. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting for me there. Oh, Herod's Emporium is up here. This is the guy he was worried about?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want
Ooh.
to buy anything.
Yes, let's get that. A small ship model of a Geth cruiser. Sure. I don't care about that one too much. Oh. So there is actually armor that is useful. Instead of just for looks. But I want this hack module. We need to get more credits. That does not look appropriate. But I'm gonna buy it anyways. Who knows if I need it. Oh, blood dragon armor. Yes. There's a lot of different upgrades you can buy in this game.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Oh, I should have talked to him first. I could have gotten a discount. Oh no. Oh well. Well, I suppose we'll go ahead and go to the quarantine zone.
Humans. Blight and galactic. You, sir. You're a blight. You. And you. You.
Oh, that just leads back there. Okay. I'll buy whatever I can for our fish tank.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
And on our way. Yeah, but it kills everything except for humans. That's the problem, Sirio. So I guess we're just gonna have to take a couple of humans with us. All right. Ooh, element 0. Caution, quarantine in effect.
Don't shoot. They're clear to come in.
Well, you guys gonna actually talk to me, or do I just have to ignore you all? Might as well grab some extra credits. Apparently they're not going to talk to me. Okay. Oh, or maybe through this door.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
I see you, Shepard.
Oh!
Taking fire.
I didn't think they... I didn't know that these guys were bad. Oh, I'm using the wrong gun. God damn it. Have a drone.
Found that one.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Alright, Wolfab, have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay, that one... I can't get to that one. Really? The one I needed was surrounded by things I don't need, or things I can't go into. There we go. Whew. Only 5,000 credits? Damn it.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Yeah, that was one of the quick time events.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Yes, we do. Well, I mean, no, we don't count as humans. We just count as, you know, Sable Brews, and we're just immune to everything, you know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Oh, I remember loving this guy, Morden, so much.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Yay, Paragon points! Mechanical sciences, or I can go down that way. Well, my objective is that way, so I'm gonna check out this, more... Oh, it is more enclosed. Cool. Yay! Heavy weapon ammo! Alright, that... Boosh! Okay.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Even though the Vorcha are creepy as hell, I kind of want to have one on my team.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used
dude. You are coughing up a storm there.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Oof. That's depressing. Yeah, exactly, Sirio. I like having a variety of people of all different kinds, you know? There we go. Yeah, let's come down here. Well, this guy doesn't need his credits anymore, so I'll just help myself to them. Then again, if I did have a Vorcha on my team, I definitely would not use it. I would hide it in the deepest, darkest corner of my ship I can. Actually, no. The deepest, brightest corner of my ship that I can. And leave him there. Start the battle. They're way too creepy. Alright, the victory is ours! We have Kindle with max troops. And that is it to give out. Oh god, definitely not Sirio. Never mind, I don't want a Vorcha anymore. Ah, Barbarian Scroll for Toshime! On to the next battle. Go place your troops, everybody. Alright, this way. So my objective's that way, which means I'm going this way. Ah, those are people that are gonna shoot me. Have a drone to play with. Did I do that?
Deploying tech overload.
Have an overload.
Now let's finish you off.
There we go. So they decided to attack me and I killed them. I was plenty willing to let them just, you know, live. But no, they wanted to attack me, so they get killed. Ooh. More credits. Alright, nothing else up here. No, I don't like puns, Sirio. I thought this was a very well-known fact. Very well-known. You want to buy Chim a Martin? I don't think Chim has any desire to have a Martin. Chim is weird like that. The Chim would give me the Martin. Fortunately, Chim's gone to bed, so he's not really available to respond to that. Definitely not, Sirio. Definitely not. Do I have a mod around to allow that, though? I don't know if I do. Toshime, you still there? Ah, you are still there. Hi, Toshime! Well, I saw some people duck down behind that.
Oh, thank God you're human.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians found us.
Great, now give me all your money.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Hey there, Odd Socks. But yeah, Sirio, no, I do not want that. I don't want that at all. Those teeth? Absolutely not.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
So, by the way, how was your day, Toshime? And how about you, Odd Socks?
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorta started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I hope we do. But don't mind me taking your credits. I need money. I got a galaxy to save. Were you on the online shopping again, Toshime? Or is that what you're always on? I've never really been clear on that.
This might be useful.
Oh, hey. Alright, objectives that way, so we're gonna go up this way.
3 o'clock.
Ah, apparently they've got it into a fight.
Overloading their systems.
They got a blood pack? Oh, it's the Vorcha. Man, I would really love to be using a freaking sniper right.
Firing concussive shot.
There we go.
Firing now.
Let's get why are you over here? Okay. I am not hitting anything from up here. Let's get a little closer. Miranda, you really didn't need to go that close. Okay. Boosh!
Enemy charging!
Oh god. Okay. No! Not right! Ow! Oh my god. Oh, so normally you're... Oh wait, that's what you are right now? Or... Sorry, I'm a little confused, Toshime.
Enemies in front.
There we go, that'll deal with that one.
One left. There we go.
This'll put him down.
I don't want to kill the Baron. In fact, I want a Baron of my own. How do I get the big bloodthirsty puppy on my team? There we go. Finally got that stupid thing. Okay, why don't you move up there? The other one move over there.
Going to cover.
Oh god. Yeah, let's stay in cover, yes? Unity. Ugh. Krogan are so freaking... Oh. Not ammo on that gun. Have a drone! Oh my god. Why does that never go where I want it to? Like, I'm aiming at that spot. I want it to go to that spot. God, these guys heal so fast.
Now let's finish you off. Now let's finish you off.
Would you please finish one of them off? At the least? Okay, let's get up here. Ugh.
They've seen us.
Yes, I'm sure they have. How are there so many of these freaking bastards?
Firing an impact shot.
I have. Yes, I do. Oh, you're normally those three. How do they regenerate so
We've crossed
fast?
into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Jeez. Those guys just would not die.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Yeah, but I might. I love how you've got that option to say you don't like looters, and yet that's literally half of what I do is just loot everything. sure it'll be fine, Sirio. What's the worst that'll happen? God, all of those guys, so hard to kill, and yet nothing to loot. I need credits. Okay, so that's my objective, but there was a different way to go, wasn't there? Or was it just that one to get up to the top? Yeah. Well, I guess we're going forward. I just wanted to blow it up because I like explosions. I like the haphazard clinic sign.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
You know, that's true, Sirio. Yeah. I don't like competition, yeah.
Rearming.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
I love how the receptionists are too busy to talk, but, you know, the doctor, the one that's treating everybody, he's not too busy.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Decontamination district thing, I guess. Okay.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Ah, more Medigel.
Professor, we're running low on suboxygen. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol. Melanorin and butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Don't mind me, Doc. I'm just gonna loot everything.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No, no, no. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers.
Oh, I can do a renegade action.
Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard. I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Oh yes, Toshime. When I played this, Morden was on my team the entire playthrough. I loved him.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Oh, I love Morden. He is great.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ooh. M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Yay! New gun!
This is valuable.
Ooh, metagel capacity. He's just great. Like, in every way.
We should go find Morden.
Alright. Stream Raiders! Start the battle. Alright, we have Kindle with max troops and most kills. And God is Deaf with most assists. You don't believe you could get most kills? Well, the recount's been done, Kindle. Results are in, you did. And for it, you get gold. Monk Scroll, I will send that off to God is Deaf. On to the next battle. Alright. Go place your troops, everyone. We'll do that and that. So, is there actually a difference between these weapons aside from cosmetics? Because they don't actually give me any indication that there's any difference. Oh, I see. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Highly accurate and lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator Heavy Pistol. What? Toshime did get some earlier. No worries, Sirio. I'm happy to have you hanging out here. Okay, no other door out this way. So, I suppose we will go this way.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
Well, definitely sounds more powerful, I suppose.
Lock and load.
Okay, let's get that over there.
Sit down.
I think I should have gone the Sentinel one. I really don't like only using pistols. It's just boring. I'm aware of the Krogan. I'm trying to deal with him. Oh God! Ow!
Firing now.
This'll put him down.
Will it?
Here we go.
No, don't leave, Kindle.
back shot.
Oh god, there's so many over there.
We've been spotted.
Who's next?
Okay, fuck this. Miranda, could you get out of the way? Have another combat drone.
Put him down.
Please do. I am really getting tired of all these enemies. I decided to go on a harder difficulty. It is proving very annoying. Are we done? Is everything dead finally? Nope, that is a big negative.
Found that one.
Weak against armor, very effective against shields and biotic barriers. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I go with against Flash. So we're gonna go with this one. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
We're compromised.
There we go.
Here we go.
Have that. You're not allowed to make those noises unless you are a Growlith, Kindle. But if you want to convert, I'm more than happy to help. Sure. There we go. Ah. I love how they're out there still shooting at each other. I thought it would have paused the game while I did that. Apparently, no.
Now let's finish you off.
Are we finally done? Okay. Those guys recover way too goddamn fast. Whew. I need more ammo. I don't like the fact that they have us with ammo on this one. I'm beginning to really regret my choice to go with engineer. I think engineer was the more fun option in the third one. If I remember right. Because I think the combat drones were more effective. But they seem to really not be very good in this one. Ah, more ammo. Thank you. At the least, ammo is per gun and plenty strong. That one. And that one. Now, why are the Krogan not dying from this stuff?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
We did a good. So this gun definitely doesn't have as much ammo as the other one did. But it does seem to pack much more of a punch. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the hell this thing is trying to say. Lave paver? Yeah, no more snipers for me, Toshime. I'm really not happy about it. I really need to aim better.
Hell of a shot.
Especially against these things. Okay, I cannot use that as cover. Well, that's not a growlith noise, so, you know. It's fine, Kindle. Oh god, that was a missile. Woohoo, shit. Oh god. Why do they have so many missiles? I am literally watching these guys spawn in over there.
Sit down.
Nice shot. Night.
Actually, Ruse are really, they make this weird bellow noise. Literally along the lines of a "Rrrr." It's dumb. But that's why I'm mostly Martin.
Lock and load.
Джек.
Ну-ка, Билли, что, холодно там? Освежает? Ну-ка, Билли, что, холодно там? Освежает? Горный воздух-то.
Stop moving so I can shoot you! And stop regenerating!
Watch out!
I have a drone.
Becoming broken.
Oh. Have we taken care of all of them? Why are you all making Growlithe noises? Why must you all mock me? Okay, I guess I got everything in there.
We've been spotted.
You think, Miranda? What gave you that indication? Use the warp.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh. Fair enough. I can't argue with you there.
Switch up.
Okay, Sniper seems to be particularly effective against those things. Definitely need to keep him on that. At least in all of these.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Oh wait, no. Stream Raiders isn't ready yet.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Company up ahead.
I really wish they would start us actually, you know, in cover.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Thank you, Edie. You are useful. Edie for Overlord, anyone? Ah, power needs to be restored to access that. Got it. No? You don't want Edie for Overlord? You still don't trust her. I guess that's fair. That door is locked.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
This'll put him down.
I'm guessing to... Ow!
There are two, one on either side.
Oh, that missile was way too close for comfort.
This'll put him down.
How are you still alive? Give me your ammo. You know, that's fair, Sirio. That's fair. Oh, hi, enemies. Ow! God damn it, I can't do anything! get hit by those, and then it's just a perma-stun.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one. Here goes.
Oh! Stay in cover!
That all you've got.
Miranda, where did you go? I know, right, Sirio? Or at least one super powerful mech.
Get down!
Enemy charging!
Are they?
Lost shield.
Ah, god damn it. There. Now stay away from me. Yeah, I am 100% on board with you there, Sirio. There's gotta be a way that I could... There has to have been much better ways to do this. At least a shotgun. Something other than just pistols.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Oh.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Oh, finally. That was
Welcome
rough.
to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes.
But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drug.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Yay! Now we can do research. Wow, he's got a fancy schmancy lab here, don't he?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
I want a mech. Oh. You don't like the Professor cereal? And no, I have not seen Morden sing.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
How do you mean? I had to buy my own weapons when I was in the first game.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points.
Jerk.
Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Oh, yay! All these weapons I can't use. Oh, this is the one I want. Let's research that. Nothing else to do in there. Ah, tech damage. Yes, please. Unity heals your squad to full health. Alright. Nothing else in there. That thing's just creepy. What the hell is this storm bonus? Or storm speed, whatever it is. We got plenty of that. Really wish I could just, you know, upgrade, not go out of the menu. It's creepy, but we'll get it back real quick. Alright. I guess that's everything we've got. Creepy, no thanks. Very much a creepy, no thanks. Start the battle. have Kindle, once again, max troops and most kills. And that is all to give out. We'll send the gold to Kindle, the Rogue Scrolls off to Toshime, and the Paladin Scroll to Sirio. I don't know, but it's happening, Kindle. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, this is where I'm gonna have to call it for this evening. Dookie hacks? Why would I be hacking to make it so you win? So you get the most kills and stuff. Huh? Why would I be doing that? Oh, Cookie, you're still here. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to update the credits. Oops. Thought I did. Guess not. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me this evening for Mass Effect. Well, this evening and today. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. Well, / later today. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. It's one of we've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. You guys are the ones that keep these streams coming. I seriously cannot do it without your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing it around. But for now, thank you guys so much again for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. Thank you for those biddies, Toshime. Have a good night. Good night, Sirio. Good night, Cookie. I hope you're enjoying Icarus still. Good night, Kindle. Good night, everybody else. See you tomorrow.